Oh, there we go. Hello, Raziel. Welcome in. How you doing? And welcome in everybody who's watching the VOD and listening to the stream right now. Welcome in everybody who's watching the stream on YouTube, Twitch, VODs, or live on Twitch right now. Hello, Nekola. How you doing? Welcome in. We have a very exciting stream for you all today. I'll be playing some Transistor, which is a game that another one that I checked out multiple times but actually never finished, and it's got a supreme beautiful aesthetic and it's really fun to play, and it's really emotional and kind of personal. It kind of gets in like under your skin in a good way. You'll see, don't worry, once I show you the game. We're gonna be right straight into it, but I need some water real quick. How are you guys doing? How you doing, Rasia? How you doing, Nico? How's your day been? Hope you're feeling a little bit better, Nicola. I need to grab some water. Be right back. Let's enjoy the music in the meantime. Alright. Playing Super Paper Mario on Dolphin, checking out how to set up the keyboard to play the games. Oh yeah. I think you can set up your Joy-Cons onto your PC and use them as a controller. If you want to look into that. I had to leave early this time, so let me ask you now. What are your first impressions on Defiance? I love it. I wish I could have streamed it better. That is something I fixed. Oh, Raziel, you had no idea. Okay, so it's a staple here in the Neuronomics channel to overcomplicate things and think too much about a certain problem instead of going for the most obvious solution. And that's exactly what happened. All I had to do to make OBS capture the game was open it as an administrator. So, yeah, I guess it's a really good sign of how most of my Legacy of Kain streams have went over the years. Over the months. Got too frustrating with my Wiimotes, so I might just go with this. Alright then. That's what I'm saying. You should emulate it, emulate like Twilight Princess on... The peasant user is slower. What? you should emulate the GameCube games, and then go into Wii. Must be admin user. Oh, as Tornado. This is known. Yeah, I know, and I think that's adorable. All right, let's go back into the game. Give me a second. Let me connect my PS4 controller real quick. Stubborn nickel one. Okay then. Let me just switch the scene. And we're ready. But it was weird because like none of the other games that I had this problem with really got fixed with me opening OBS as an administrator. So it was very strange. I guess it was because the Defiance asked for administrator privileges at first without like me opening it as such, it kind of came just that way as a default, but OBS didn't. So Defiance had permission, whereas OBS didn't. It was weird. But anyways.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Good. This is in Spanish. I had to change that.
Come on. Pull. There. Together again. Sort of.
Let me just fix this real quick. Full stream Spanish real. Maybe one day. Maybe for Independence Day over here in Chile. Remember when I had a potato PC and couldn't run the games that I wanted? Now I have a high specs PC and easy to play Minecraft. That's the way it is.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
So this is Transistor. Can I? Hold on. Resolution. Nope. Can I change this to be on 30? No, I cannot.
We'll figure something out.
Versogate is close enough that I can understand most of it. Do it. Maybe one day.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet. Well, so do I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go.
I had to
East of the bay.
figure out what game to
I know
play.
where we are.
I could be predictable and just play a Dragon Ball game, but you know. Hopefully you can hear the game.
More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just... Do something. Right. Ready.
Like this. Sound is good? Good.
You're up. We're clear.
There you go. It'll be definitely interesting because
Hey, up there.
I have plenty mutes that speak in Spanish.
Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away. There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible.
Promenade.
Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
She awake? Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
Oh shit,
Intersection. Let's see.
Automa just the sensor Raziel saying get the fuck out. That's my bad. I didn't bring it down like I should have. But I can't really allow that message right now because if I get out of focus on this game, then it crashes. Let's see. I can do it later. Glad Bank Fashion Week. Your presence will make the 67th annual Fashion Week an unforgettable experience. I can do it. It's getting hot in here.
3 days this time.
3 days extravaganza. We cordially invite you to our 67th annual event. Flatbank's popular tradition will be at its most spectacular with your support. Event size 8 square blocks, Goldwalk Boulevard, blah blah blah. Featuring more than 275 local and exotic brands. Space is limited, so please enjoy soon. Reply soon. So we know how to. I'm trying to read, my guy. Space is limited, so please reply soon so we know to expect you. See you there. I think you're going to want to reschedule. Thank you for your response. I love the fashion in this game. Everyone looks super like stylish. To the point where the game starts lagging.
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks.
Tomorrow's forecast. Tomorrow is another day in Cloud Bank. How will you like it? Which climate is more of your liking?
Not even on the ballot.
Warm and clear, light breeze, or mild scattered clouds? I like me some clear light breeze, honestly.
Warm and clear winds again.
Yep.
Where were we?
Although my favorite kind of climate is when it rains,
Watch out.
because the way the sky is clear after it rains is very, very nice.
Gross.
Gross. Ew. Stinky.
No problem.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ought to keep heading east.
I'm going west.
Hey, end of the plaza. It's you. I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... yeah. Damn.
Oh, come on. Oh, the music. The Iranian censorship has arrived. The end of all hope is near. There you go.
Okay. Side street due east. Through there.
Auto mode is kind of weird. I need to configure it myself because the presets are kind of like someone saying get the fuck out doesn't really like harm the community unless you do it in a very specific way.
This didn't used to be here.
And if that were the case, I would just ban the person like personally, like individually.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
You got the dash. The dash is very good because you can just dash around the map instead of walking.
Oh no. Cut off our escape. Come on then, tough guy.
So we walk around here and then we do that. Oh, I can still dash.
That's right.
Just bonk him.
Hey,
Bounce. Then react to deflect him. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target, blah blah blah. Or change reactive effect to most functions. Active slot effect. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. So it's like an install. I'm gonna take bounce.
we're still here. Look at that. Okay, you're in.
Let's get rid of trash, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this. You can actually install different stuff, different attacks into attacks to get them properties. Like for example, John will gain a faster cooldown but transport as a shorter distance. Or something, for example, like if you put bounce on crash, you'll get multiple crashes, multiple breaches, you know? Or a ricochet from the point of impact, causing a secondary impact. It's basically just more. Here's the thing. Let me remove this and put crash in here because I actually want to try out crash. Bounce, that is. Let's accelerate most functions. Split and subdivide. This one is very important. So this stun and disrupt. Okay. I say A. Yeah, bounce. Don't want to spend too much time doing
Just one more block.
the regular RPG stuff. I got plenty of that in Legend Dragon.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Oh. What type of game this is? Like, playstyle wise? This is like a... I would say it's like an action RPG. Designation jerk. Retaliation mode. It's a jerk. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I said this is like an action RPG.
Here he comes.
No, I need to use bombs first, and then jaunt, and then breach. Yes.
You still hear me?
Oh, I'm gonna die. There you go.
They're
1
gone,
HP.
but so is this whole block.
1 HP. I love the design on red as well. It's really, really nice. There's a color scheme, the yellow with the black. And the white, like, right in the line between the red and the black. I don't know how to say it because I ain't that much of a designer myself, but like, I don't know, it's nice.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out.
A bike.
About that bike.
I just want to walk. What? Condition, like new.
Okay, East 64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift. Hi. You turned left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You met these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
That's some good ass water.
Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set.
I'll be honest. If I'm not talking too much in this stream is because I feel like this game is like more introspective than anything. What the? Cutting beams. And one of these.
Now. They were waiting. Thought we made good time too.
Also, the design of the transistor sword is very, very nice. RV to flourish. Oh,
Fertile ground. Terminal's still up. Must be starving.
hungry? Grab that. Satisfy your craving with a complimentary function. Junction Jen's Gourmet Flatbread. Flatbread.
Sea monster's really the only choice. choice here.
Suprema Deluxe, Harvest Garden, Sea Monster, or Mystery Jans. Okay, Suprema Deluxe sounds like something way too bad if they had to. Like, they're trying too hard with the name. Harvest Garden is like nice and fresh, you know, something you can eat on a picnic. Sea Monster is just a fish. Mystery Jans sounds like they're gonna send me like a boiled boot with some fries. You know, the fries are probably gonna be really good. Harvest Garden.
Or that. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
One Harvest Garden coming right up. Thanks for your order. Your meal will be delivered at your address in 8 minutes. And that's a good service.
Let's go. Left ourselves open.
The original Junction Jans. Flatbread. Oh, I can sing. It actually sings on the beat of the song.
You got on the camera on a short list. More than just a name to them now.
Let's see. Function derived from contact with subject. Trace data encrypted in function. Red. Background. Ranked in the top percentile of Cladbank's contemporary performance artists for the 5 years. I can't read today. Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Traverson Hall. Traverson groomed many of the city's most ambitious civic planners. The Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent art program, arts, and was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate that she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained that even after gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past and influences, would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, that she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. Age 27, gender female, selections of music and linguistics. Face status intact. Career. To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cladbank's social climate and how it evolved. I need to stop rushing. Over the past 2 decades. When an altercation finally erupted in the crowd during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of the subjects was banned from the premises, he accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Red later stated that it was in that moment that she fully understood the potent effect that her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point. Proceeding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumors swirled. Then, once she finally re-emerged, trouble followed. Okay, so the more we use it, the more we learn about Red. So like the different attacks actually are rooted in different characters. Use rate, yeah, use rate. Need to use it as an upgrade slot and as an active slot in order to get more. And the third one, I don't know what it is. I guess it's like a stat bonus or something. What is this?
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Subject not found. Subject background data corrupted during the integration. Reason unknown. Install a news function and upgrade slot to learn more. Yeah. And this is...
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
One of the preeminent scientific minds of the Cladbank. In Cladbank, Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individual to be elected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Under her leadership, the number of OVC terminals in Cloudback more than doubled, and the quality of the broadcast strengthened more than fourfold. However, she then became the youngest ever individual to leave the post, as she tendered her resignation in less than 2 years, pursuing extracurricular interests. In private conversations, several of her former colleagues indicated that Miss Platt left following the sudden disappearance of a close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darcy, who, according to official OVC transcripts, decided one day to move it to the country. Nina, do you taste spicy? You talking about me or are you talking about my boy? My boy.
Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
I don't know how my boy tastes, but I taste like a human. Preston Moyle. Cladbank's racing circuit never knew the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with a aplomb of for 4 years straight. Credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built his motorbikes with his own hands. Ever the thrill seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cladbank's remotest strips of road. Then one day Mr. Moyle was altogether gone, having left all his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike. Like human, interesting. What does that entail? I don't know, you tell me.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Listen, Tieflings have warm blood, and we're very warm. So we might taste a little bit spicy, but it's not like spicy as in like your tongue starts burning. It's more like spicy as in, hey, this is really nice. You know, it's like mild spice. And also my voice when it's like a slight burn because of certain events regarding a certain dragon. Anyways, Nicola Chain. One who had difficulty finding a more active and outspoken member of the community of Cladbank's Goldwalk District as Miss Noila Chain. She allotted more than 66% of her available time in activities such as passing ordinances there you go, to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out and educating habitual non-voters. I need to read more. Or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Their motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Chain did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged at the Goldwalk channel. Gotta use some paprika. I don't know if I ever thought about that when I made my voice.
Want to check the channel back there?
I wish I could, but I'm in combat.
Hit it.
Oh, they're healing? That's not good. Expect the unexpected, yeah.
Shove off. What do you see?
Switch. Hypnotic double crossing. Alter target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Or load. From a volatile packet, extract packet. Form, not from, form. I guess switch. Switch is always the right answer. What is this?
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Parayondale. You can go. Yeah. Yes. Oh, an AoE that makes people like hit each other.
No queue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the channel. Guess what's inside? Back for more?
It's like this.
Do your worst, pal. You're fixing the big guy. How
There you
about
go.
this?
How about this and that? But yeah, I don't think I talked about my actual feelings about Defiance because I am going to another Defiance stream next week and we're gonna be starting over.
All quiet.
Since I didn't really get that far into the story and I want to make a proper Defiance stream to like give the game justice because
Jerk was hiding in here. Whatever here is.
so far I'm really liking the game because it's the one thing about Legacy of Kain that I personally thought could be better is the combat and the fact that
They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see here.
they actually did a Devil May Cry like slash God of War style combat system, it makes me really happy because I love those games. Goldwalk still offline. More questions and answers following the evacuation of the popular Cloudback district. The northwestern quadrant.
It's just towing the line.
I'm trying to read, my dude. The northwestern quadrant of Cloudbank remains office pending a investigation, or OPI. Authorities are downplaying any connection between the investigation and recent disappearances. Chief Inspector Walter Ness, not Walter, Walter, praised the work of the 18th Precinct task charged with the task. Let me just adjust myself a little bit. Remember to stretch you is very important and drink water. This is the most thorough procedure ever conducted on my watch, said Mr. Neese. Presently, there is no estimate when Goldwalk citizens will be able to return home. Don't believe a word of this nonsense.
Yeah, I'll say.
Don't kind of Goldwalk opening up again anytime soon. Right.
Out of the channel in record time. 8 blocks off. Almost there. Get ready to get jumped. Or not. Let's not stick around.
The vibe here is much more serious than Hades. Hades is kind of silly in a good way.
Wish we could just sit and watch the world go by.
Okay.
Got some kind of cheerleader this time. Now to mop up. I guess we're done here.
Yay. But yeah, what the game said earlier, it was very true. Don't underestimate the power of singing. Crazy. It's like the closest thing we have to touching our emotions is singing. She was the Cloudbank's first ever sky painter, someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art out of it. She worked for the pleasure of thousands, who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss John Dale gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around the city. As their skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldwalk, where her suitor lived, and there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice, and for there in everyone's sake. This was when her art became a liability. Okay. I feel like we'd go with the ones that we have right now. I'm not gonna read every single bio that I get, but you know, I mean, I'm gonna read every single bio that I get, but I won't try to get all of them.
Here we are.
Because I expect there's a ton.
Deserted.
There's nothing here. Oh.
They know we're here. This lady again. She brought help.
No, wrong button. Or I get rid of this before I go into full attack mode. Like this. The young lady. Weed. Wait a minute. If I heal this, I mean, if I switch it, I'm pretty sure it just heals me, so that's gonna be good. Yeah, it does. Nice.
He's still kicking, huh? Okay, get ready. Look at him go.
There you go.
I think I know where everyone went. They left the lights on.
The box office.
A terminal. What's the good word?
Incident at the empty set. Breaking. The popular Goldwork open-air venue has been evacuated. At approximately 1:17
Trying to keep everyone calm.
a.m. last night, I'm gonna start letting him talk before I talk. After all scheduled live performances had ended, OVC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. Authorities are evaluating reports that at least 2 people are critically injured, potentially including Red, the headliner act. More news as it develops, but I'm here. Still looking for the.
Post a correction.
They'll try. Still here for now. Don't worry. Okay.
Yeah, let's keep looking. We never missed a show. Let's have a look downstairs.
Let's save. This game is fairly short, from what I understand, so try my best to finish it in 1 or 2 streams. I do have another stream that I want to play after this one.
Poll's a little out of date.
It's down to the final round for next month's headliner as the #1 venue in Cloudbank. It's a sensational Red
Catch a break.
versus downtown hottest act, Casimiro. Who will it be? You decide. Well, considering the fact that I got attacked and almost died, I feel like I'm more sensational. Yeah.
If only.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Sword. You need to believe. You gotta believe in the heart of the people. They know I'm the best singer.
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to the country. With everyone, oh everyone, before we all become
What? Where? How? Red, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Don't be gone. Please don't be gone.
Okay, it's not the time for that.
I'm here. I'm over here. I'm still here. Hey. That you? Oh. Look at you. You're alive. Me, I'm not so sure. Could use your help. I know this looks bad. Just take your time. Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh no. She's here. Look who it is. Hello again, Sybil.
Yo, what's up?
You. Lost her damn mind. Okay. It's on. She must have felt that. She's back.
Out of range.
She's patching up. Almost got her.
Okay, I need to destroy this.
Get behind something.
There you go.
Sybil.
Just one more.
3.
I'm gonna need some healing real quick.
What's going on?
Shield. No, don't shield the other guy. Shield me. Ah, shit. I lost spark.
Okay.
Oh no. I needed that. Stinky?
Now then.
Hmm.
process will be waiting for us. The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it? Nothing for us back there.
This music is amazing. Oh, we're going up. Okay. Over here?
With any luck.
This one is damage, referring more one access point. Oh, okay. Oh, switch is still around. What is this? Call a friend and to aid the user. Plan a friend action with turn. Prevent cells from spawning. That's no good. I get chain reactive if I get bounce. Hold on. I'm gonna install help. I get bounce on help. Oh, I get a stronger friend. Multiple nearby targets on breach. I guess this one's better. And this will go on. Oh, this just gives a stun. It's immune to being stunned and stuns target. Yeah, I feel like this is better. And switch over here.
Lead the way.
Oh, I forgot. There was something else. Oh, it's not here. Okay.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
You'll be back someday. Camerata. Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. They were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
I just put in a freaking hoodie. It's getting cold in here.
Close as the river's gonna take us.
Test. Oh, my OBS is lagging quite a ton for some reason. I don't know why. Hopefully this stream is running alright. We're in the green and we're streaming at 30 FPS and pretty
The
stable.
high rise should be right around the corner.
Only got a couple of my frame drops here and there.
Heads up. These are new. Taking snapshots.
Summon the dog.
Process. Still a step ahead. But
We
they
trust the
haven't
dog.
stopped
Looks fine to me. That's good. Thank you.
us. Is that? What do we have here?
What we got going on over here?
So,
Ooh.
don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Can play ball.
Fun.
Yay! A hammock.
That's Sybil. Always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors back there. Wonder how her Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
You can still like, take a load off on a hammock, because very while since I've been in a hammock. Not jail available.
Let's try door number 1. Sand. Water. Nothing. Get ready.
I like how red starts humming in the while being in like slow time.
Good to go.
Like it's like her way of concentrating in battle. Come here. Come here, Stinky. There you go.
Time's running out. Can't even take us on their own turf. Thought there'd be more of them.
It circles. Hmm. Can I go in again? No, I can.
know what's in door number 2.
Yeah, but it's locked, my guy. Okay, let's go.
We better go.
It's a nice place. The beach has always been like my favorite place to be in.
Everything's like we left it.
And in video games,
It's
it's
only more like before.
kind of like enhanced because they get to model something so beautiful as the beach. With some nice music in it.
That does it.
Really brings the vibe of the summer. Hammers vs. Clientele postponed. This week's hotly awaited pennant playoffs will be rescheduled for a later date.
I swear this day. Get myself killed. Now the pen game's canceled.
Word from central authorities that the high-rise Hammers will not be playing against defending champions of the Sunset Clientele as previously expected. Authorities declined to comment on the reasons for the last-minute delay, but assured fans of both teams that the reason is expected to resume soon. And that all ticket holders will be entitled to a complimentary gift. More news as it develops.
Hoping that'll do it for the bad news for a while.
No way, the Clientele are gonna beat us anyways.
The canals are just down the bend.
That reminds me of growing up and hearing all about like, what's this limiters? Hearing all about, no, Colo-Colo's gonna win, not the University of Chile. That's impossible. Limiters. Resilience. Process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. But it gives us as bonus on level. So they actually make the process stronger, but they give us a little bit of a benefit. Oh, it actually has a lore. That's nice.
Something's happened.
Let's see. The channel was to be a gallery space of sorts designed to showcase eclectic works from those pursuing non-standard vocations that traditionally held little share. Instead, Miss Chain found herself accused of stirring unrest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. The group accosting her was angry for 17 different reasons in total, including how the channel edged out a competing boat. I can barely read today. Competing boat for a metro station that would have bridged the gap from Galwa to neighboring high-rise on one short ride. Miss Chain publicly lost her composure in this particular incident, which will have escalated further for several individuals who stood in her defense. They later offered their support with such matters in the future. She agreed to meet with them, not realizing who they were. This is Farah, yeah. Administrative restrictions in the northwestern part of Galwa conflicted with the breadth of sky that needed painting. Because of her physiological state, however, Miss Donjel disregarded the restrictions and painted away. The result was stunning, as the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Miss Jondale wantonly ignored a front page directive from the administration, she was banned from sky painting for the term 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with an administrator who suggested that with days the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how. And this is civil, yeah.
Rise. Life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
I like her dress. Known in the elite social circles throughout Gladbank, Miss Sybil Rice organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet somehow she made time to lead a second, hidden life as one of the Camerata. Miss Rice was responsible for gathering information about potential high-value targets, people who would contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection, drawing no notice. Though one target in particular caused her much frustration. That's us. Oh my god. I love people. Supervisions and organization, yeah.
They can do their worst. Here, girl. No sweat.
There you go. The doggy is way too strong.
Get this straight. The Camerata. They think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger. Looks like I get to put off selection for a while longer. This is new. It's calling him up.
Oh,
Easy, pal.
what the? What? Okay. Red just went to take on a stroll. Man, the dog is crazy,
Bring 'em
but
on. That must be how they get here. We better hustle.
we gotta hustle.
Paradise is dead ahead. Across the canals.
Doggy. Gotta get some of the rain. I gotta wrap myself up in a burrito real quick because it's cold in here.
Faster last time we were here. Get him. Hey, get back here. Give us a hand. Cluckers.
Lookers. Oh, the freaking Monster in Paris has soundtrack. Crazy. Gotta say, like, I watched Monster in Paris because a certain friend of mine showed it to me. And it was a pretty good movie, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it.
Here we go again.
Load or mask? Mask is like stealth, so raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. That's actually really good. Or increase the area of effect of most functions. Let's take load actually. Not as much power or twin cells. I think twin cells is better.
It's getting late. Street should be packed. Ready, Luna?
It's called Luna. The little doggy.
Weed's working overtime.
There you go.
Mad.
Okay, what is this?
They got that loudmouth Tenigan. Figured he retired.
Okay, let's use this limiter and get rid of this one. No, actually, we're gonna keep it. The cells, they spoil. They spoil like, well, like anything that spoils, except instead of spoiling, they seem to become something else. Something they don't seem to want to be. There is no conversation, but a total metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. It cannot be reversed as far as I can tell. Once the cell has shifted to its form, to this form, then all that remains is for it to expel its stored potential. Like a last breath. Back into the ether. The ether, I suppose. Some form of self-defense? Royce. Okay, let's get rid of... Actually, no. The chain reactive effect on breach is really, really good. We need the dash, 100%. I could get rid of this and make the dog not stun anymore, but it's actually really useful. What does this do? Oh, it's passive blood. Okay. Oh, this spawns 2 friends instead of just 1. Yeah, no shit, brother. No shit, brother. No, we can have the dog do the stun thingy. Gain damage resistance immediately to all flowing effect. That's actually really good. Or planning potential. Spend a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. Or quickly. Blah blah blah. A super user. What's a super user? That's weird. I feel like the things we have right now are good. If I can get rid of this. Oh, find a friendly bad cell when returning cells. Okay, let's use this. I think this is civils. No, this one's civils. Yeah, this one is Farah. Yeah, I really want to learn more about that character, so we're gonna use that. Learn.
Fine still. Hard-hitting pull.
Blue skies are a choice. Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color.
The sky looks blue because we want it to.
Yeah, but on the evening, deep red, sea green, burnt orange, or cobalt blue. I guess blue?
See?
Yeah.
Now then. Back to the scene.
It's over here, right? Yeah, I think it is.
More. Other side of the water.
Oh, I kinda forgot that I don't have one of them equipped. That's gonna be interesting.
You okay?
Bark. Bark. We're missing one of them. Oh, they're over there. No, my dog! Look at him. My dog is bugged. Ah! That's an invisible wall right there. The bat cell doesn't really do much. Okay, Naka. One of these days you're gonna have a full soundboard of just sounds that I made throughout the months. Oh my god, you're still alive? Oh, you stinky.
Golden.
There you go.
I don't like this. Hold on, I want to try something. Hey! Is anyone out there? Thought so.
Okay. This thing it's not working. It did give me more information though. Miss Yondale's gifted command over a dimension of the city's physical and natural beauty caused the camera to seek her out. While aspects of the city evolved at a constant rate, the particular way in which Miss Yondale approached her craft with a strong, discerning, intuitive sense, but with an eye for the wishes of her followers, created a particular disposition that appealed to the Camerata. After she vanished, close to 70% of Miss Yondale's connections decided that she must have fled the district to escape some sentencing, and that somewhere out there the skies still sparkle with the parents of her choosing. But maybe not. Maybe she was killed by the Camerata. But as an upgrade, it doesn't really work. This one could work. It spawns a copy, but I really want to use it later on Little Dog to get multiple dog friends. Maybe this. Oh, this forms are like a low bomb that you can hit. I could put it in here. Nah. To give it like damage? Nah, that's not good. Again, I think Spark is better. What does Spark do? The copy. Oh yeah. Yeah, because we need something low cost to do damage. Because Bridge takes a long time. So if I do it out of like turn, it just
Yikes.
don't have a variety.
Got more friends.
Oh,
Run. Just run. Get out of there.
what happens if I sync to them? Oh. Oh, nothing. Okay.
Made it.
But yeah, for stuff like the dash, I cannot live without it.
Maybe more.
Overlook.
Red. Have a look out there. Toward high rise. Traverson Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away. It's that sandbox. Shall we?
We shall.
Hello, what's this? We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly.
Oh, it's a dog.
Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna? Good girl. Luna, fetch. Take that, ball.
They're not such a good name for a dog. I'm gonna lie. Okay, let's check out this. Over here. Planning test. This is civility test.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Yep, more sand. Something's changed.
Withstand the process for 90 seconds.
Help us out.
That's a bad idea. That one over there is very slow, and it's just... Yeah, I can just stay here. Way better. Okay. Easy, I can just stay here.
Keep hanging on.
Seconds.
Ouch.
Aha!
We won.
The spine. I don't think those are mandatory, but I still want to do them. You know, just for the sake of playing the game. Whew.
This is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well.
Yay. Exactly. My good boy. The boy of the sword.
Ready when you are. Let's see how quick we can do this.
What is this one? I need to see my things, but I cannot see them. Give me that. Is that all? Oh, this one's still alive. There you go.
That ought to do it.
Delays. Ah, I enjoyed this game so far.
Like last time. Only better.
It's very low key in a way. I don't know how
Behind door number 5.
to explain this, but it's like it's very action focused but low key at the same time.
So calm. We can come here for practice.
Oh, this is to practice different things. Okay. What if I put this here and this on the dog? Blast radius, okay. Let's get spark. Need to get dash, 100%. The last one is going to be bounce. And we're gonna put the charm on spark.
It's a fake. Looks real enough. Looks promising. Maybe not for your needs.
Yeah, this is so you can actually try out the different combinations. Okay, I like the ones that I have right now for the actual battle. So we're gonna just move on.
Door number 3.
Oh boy, Ippies.
We're surrounded.
Terminate process in 1 turn. So I can just go over here. this. And then go over here and do this.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
There you go. Like I said, I'm not gonna finish this game 100%. I'm mainly interested in the story,
You got
but yeah, I can try to do some of this stuff. I can at least try.
it. Back to reality. Okay, back on track. Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time. Now, Lunar.
Ibis.
Get out of our town.
Get out of here. Get out of town. Get out. I'm gonna read a crash. I need. No, not crash. Yeah, I'm getting rid of crash to put this in because I need it. How do I uninstall it? There you go. I'm gonna put this here.
Head on in. Coast is clear.
Harrison Hall is gone. Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. Alright. The ever-changing facade of the Traverson Hall may be gone for good, as independent report confirmed that the entire structure has vanished. 100 square block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated offline pending investigation (OPI), as the administrators conduct a thorough search of the premises. You gotta leave as soon as you can.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies. Seaside. Cloud Alley. All shut down. All because of these things. More, huh?
Oh, doggy.
Just hold on. Snapshot's shooting faster.
They got updated.
Still charging.
Where's the doggy? Come on, doggo. I keep forgetting that I can assign actions to the actual dog. instead of waiting for the dog to attack by themselves. I should probably do that. Like that.
One's back.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Who else?
It took a while.
You feel that?
Yeah. Magnetic gun. Hold targets out of position, really. Or ping. Reduce turn planning costs and speed up most functions. That can work. This one. User lose access to syncs mem or more. This might be uninstalled. That sucks. I don't want that. Process will respawn from cells in much less time. Okay, we can replace that with the shield one. Chinese food? No. There was since I got some good Chinese food. It's like, oh, my favorite food ever. This is Chinese food, like next to, not next to my place, but like really close to my house.
See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be.
We always get from there because there are no other like Chinese food places nearby.
I'll miss this place.
And they know that. So they raise the prices constantly and it's like so shameless.
Going up.
But it's business, that's the way it is.
Should be able to get him through here.
I can put this on later. The limiters are more important. The shield cells are gone and this one is in. What to do here? I'm not really using this all that much. So let's uninstall and put it here. Full target's out of position. I don't know what that means. What if I... The game is stuttering a little bit. I don't know what is happening. Wait a minute. No, I'm getting multiple dogs. Hell yeah. And the last one is gonna be... How much do I have? 3? 2. Yeah, the last one is gonna be Charm. Either Charm or... Yeah, Charm is good. There you go. Or can I just put this on the dog? No, I cannot, but I can put something else on the dog. It pulls in targets. Or this one that spawn that not spawns that stuns. Yeah, this one's better. And last one, this in here. Put the A in the hole. That's the way. That's the way it is.
Load it up.
So now I have two dogs. Thank you, Lick.
Hope this works.
Let's go. No, the dogs.
Next stop, high rise. Something's wrong. Get ready.
It's okay. I have dogs. No, you know what? Backstab. There you go. I have two dogs now. There you go. There you go.
Close one.
Yeah, I'm never getting rid of the dogs. They're so cool.
Almost there. Good to be back here. Welcome to high rise. Welcome home. Load up. That's fast.
Fast.
Uh-oh. Heal. Stay.
Oh, I forgot about the dogs again. Damn.
Stay.
Come on, Luna.
No?
Nope. No fetch. Oh my goodness.
Set.
I need to stop forgetting about the freaking dogs. I'm losing so much DPS because of the dogs.
Stride. Might as well stop in.
I wanna go here though.
So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66% of Gladbank. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city of EP.
If anybody's left to hear it.
The entire western half of Cloudbank is now offline as Central Administration scrambles to contain the threat and locate citizens into designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing person reports just 100,000 as of the writing. So this writing, I am sleepy as hell. Authorities deny foreknowledge of the epidemic and urge citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation requests of the local OVC terminals.
Whole town's being held ransom.
Is anyone still even listening? The why is red so important that the Camerata had to unleash a zombie virus epidemic thing to wipe out tens of thousands of people. I wonder. I'm really happy with the traits that I have right now, especially the dogs. The dogs are amazing. Anything else over here?
Can't even see the canals.
Oh,
Red, I'm starting to lose you.
oh no. Yeah, let's get the fetch. And one for you. What is music?
What happened? Not feeling so good.
Hello. Waiting pool.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad idea.
Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me.
Oh, that's sweet.
Watch out.
Watch out. Doggy.
How's it going? Northwest bracket towers.
Oh, there's a back door over there.
You can hear me, right?
Oh, I dropped a bunch of frames there for a second. I don't know why. That's weird.
I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Door 3, one more time. Hey, watch out!
There you go.
Scratch that. We're done.
Traces.
You are quick. Let's give it a shot.
I am speed. I am velocity.
Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
24 seconds.
Become your old friends.
Oh, this is so long range. Hold on. Can I restart this? Yeah. Yeah.
You are quick.
I am speed.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm fast. Like Lightning McQueen.
Gotta move quick once the process shows up. Become your old friends.
Yeah, this is super long range, so I actually need to aim it this time around. Wait, put a packet here, put a packet there.
We're off.
No, don't protect the packet, buddy. Come on.
Not much time left.
Almost there. There you go.
We did it.
Easy. Easy. First try.
And we're back.
Performance test.
Lucky door number 4. What do we have this time?
Also, only these 3. Okay. Bridge has gotta be in. Oh, I only have 4 spaces, so I'm guessing this and this. Because like,
Bailey Gilland worked admin up in high rise.
yeah.
That's a lot of privileged info.
Force the target closer to the user. Yeah, I can work with this in here.
There's the bell.
I guess I think it gets more range on the explosion. Oh, young lady. It's been a while. Breach can work. Load. The thing is that load is like, it takes so long to set up and use properly, so nah, I'm good. Give me this. Yeah.
Got him good.
Gotta go for one more. Everything's the same here. Except for the dog. I could use dog. Get 2 dogs and use one of these.
Last round.
Let's go. Easy. The dog is way too strong.
You felt that, right?
Yeah, I did. That was some good stretching. Remember to stretch, y'all. It's very important. Very, very important.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, back from break. Must be seeing double. One of those has gotta be fake, right?
Nope. Oh, you stinky.
Oh, wow. No fair. Well, lucky.
We bark on him, and we bark on him with this one.
That was pretty swell.
There you go. Ping or mask? Mask? I don't really plan on using mask at all. Although the passive slot effect is actually pretty nice. Just in case. Or later. More memory. One more passive slot. One more upgrade slot for abilities. I feel like more memory is good.
You know those white walls been popping up?
Yeah.
I kind of miss those.
He's drunk. Kinda cute. This is gonna be put on area effect. I think it's area effect of effect on. No, this is for damage. I need to dash longer, but I guess that doesn't really work. This is for charms. Yep, it's charm. Get load. Get load. Get load. Get load. Oh, this can work for damage and radius. But this is very important for becoming undetectable and faster after eliminating targets is really good. So I can focus on the weaker ones and then become undetectable. And wait for the dogs to do all the work.
The process. You think maybe they're from the heights?
His little laugh. I forgot about the dog again. No. Easy.
That's my star. You could always handle yourself just fine. I love you so much, Red. You know that, right?
Ah.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's drunk.
Maybe now they'll quit building out the rest of the block.
Honestly, I kind of get like that when I'm drunk, so
What's that?
yeah. Don't, unless you want me to get mushy, don't get drunk with me. There you go.
Ragged Towers. Here we come.
Or sleepy, that is. Pretty much the same. Oh shit, lotus screen.
Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old. Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here.
Are you or anyone you know experiencing any of the following?
Chance to make Cloud Bank a better place.
Known symptoms of process infection, skin, pallor, fever, forgetfulness, or fatigue. I guess fatigue.
Just need to get some rest.
Bro, you have fatigue, you just sleep,
Seems like
forehead.
you're safe. I take full credit. I think I'm okay. Let's try 4 again.
Number 4.
Just have to hang on longer than they can.
You know we're taking this one. And with stun. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Fight's on.
Let's get it on now. It doesn't stun. That's wave 1. What does this do? Oh, it leaves them more vulnerable to other actions. Okay, doggy, 100%. And I could uninstall this one, but then I would have no attack. So, yeah. You know the drill, Scooby-Doo. And What's this? Oh. Pain between targets. That can work. But I'd rather have multiple dogs. And I take this. Dooby dooby doo. This is one video that I absolutely love. Where it's a guy playing Call of Duty. I think it's Call of Duty.
Why not?
And he goes like, "Shut the fuck up, my shit is on," and starts singing the theme song of What's Up Scooby-Doo. And he's actually really freaking good at it too. It's like, "What's up Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We gotta solve that mystery." I love that video so much. I need to show it on stream. Full targets to user, that's not a good idea, but I can take that and put this other thing in. I'll go for vulnerability. Yeah. Scooby-Doo and Scrappy-Doo. Yeah. No dogs. You ever heard of weed? Get ready for weed 2.0. Yeah, don't do that. Oh my god, that's a really bad idea. There you go. Disintegrate the dogs, yeah. It's okay, I can get another. Where is this? Actually, I'm fine with what I have right now. Although, I get rid of this. I can get one of those. No, that, not like that. Come on, Nico. I don't mean it like that. I uninstalled it by accident. What did I have here? Oh, I had this, yeah. And one last thing. Yeah, I can put this. Yeah, I could. Gonna tell on you. Okay, sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. This actually gets packets in the arena, so that's good. Let's try that. Let's go walk. Doggies. Don't do that. I hungry. You hungry?
Go time.
Give me your leg. My leg is not for eating. Man, the packet thing is freaking strong. I need to get that in the main game. It could be. Okay. Ah. Oh, my legs. I might need to take a break here soon. I had to pace around and walk.
Door 2 again.
Door number 2. I got the feeling that this game is gonna make us extremely strong by the end.
Draw anything good?
I haven't drawn anything in a very, very long time. Bingus. Bingus. Mm. There's a lot of really cool abilities here. I wish I had enough space to do all of them, but I feel like that's the thing of the game. It like the point of the game is to experiment with different things and find what suits you better. For me, it could be for me it's like the doggies, but like for a lot of people, they probably really like setting up packets and making them blow up. For example. Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're done.
Easy. Bingas. Okay, you can chew my leg if you want. Just don't chew too much on it.
Finally, a little privacy. Go. Just. I'm good.
He's gonna get drunk again. Hungry. Hungry Nekoa.
Oh, anyway, like I was saying. What was I saying? Central admin sure keeps it tidy.
Oh, a gazebo.
The spine of the world.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah. We better run. You better run, 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 run.
is that what's doing this to me? Back there. I think that was just the tail. That was just the tail.
That's just the tail.
Where'd everybody go? If I was the size of that thing, I wouldn't hide from anybody. Nowhere to go but up. The process took care of everything behind us.
Oh, I can't hum. There's no music. Okay. So yeah, this is like blast radius damage, but we can use this here. There's no, we don't have any space, but we can put it in later because it's actually a really cool ability. For now, let's put it over here. We need more memory. Hello,
Here they are.
doggy.
See that spine?
Oh, come on, I dodged that.
Pardon us.
Relative safety high. Okay.
It took off.
Wow, wow.
I think it took off.
Wow, wow.
I say that already?
Yeah.
Hello.
Drink wow. Oh, water?
How
Okay.
did you get in there? This tower isn't going anywhere. You hear that? Spine?
What's over here?
Hey, at least if we get through this.
Hmm? Monstrosity attacks bracket towers. Reports confirm. I was mixing up my S's. Confirm presence of a massive organism in downtown Gladbank.
We'll get to say we were there.
A huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to bracket towers south of in the Cyrus district. Early this morning, amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak prevention in the city, administration warns that the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately.
Red, What?
What the heck?
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying. Go get him. I believe you.
Ah.
You always have a plan.
I'll drink warm water, okay? Think about it. As soon as I get an affiliate, you're gonna be spamming that shit? You have no idea. I'll be right back. I need to get some water because someone worries about my safety and well-being. Which I appreciate. So yeah, I'll be right back. Don't you hate it when you get up to get water and forget your freaking glass? Ain't that a bit? Damn it. Why do I have friends that care? Live in the moon. What moon? Excuse you? There was no moon. I was just stretching my legs, okay? Listen, it's just a monster in Paris.
Know what I hate worse than stairs? Nothing. Right now, nothing.
Nothing.
You know, I have a theory about what's come over me. I think what's causing this, it's big. Real big. It's white, red polka dots, pointy tail.
Hunting cloak. I can take a look at that later.
It's like closer it gets, farther apart we are. Hey, why'd you stop? Don't bother, just...
We're sorry. This terminal has suffered an unknown power problem and needs to reset. Restarting.
If we don't move it, we'll be worse than this terminal. they'll get the memo.
Hmm.
Hey, where's the spine?
There it is.
There it is again.
Yep.
Almost. Almost. Hey, wanna hear a funny joke?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Ow.
Never mind.
Pinky.
Tell you later. Are we there yet? Red, wait. Please be.
Oh, hello.
Oh dear.
Doggy?
I can't. Losing you. Losing you.
Uh, 50%. Oh, get out of there. Red. Yeah, that's better. Doggies. Texture, soft and greasy. Oh, we're inside it? Oh. Okay, this is very interesting.
Thanks
Oh.
for whatever you did back there.
Hmm. This one. Because it requires less memory. one more passive slot or one more upgrade slot? Upgrade. Yeah. Let's get it on. This is dash and this is the dog is already fully upgraded and this one is rail. Yeah, this one's ray. This one is like the little like zoom thingy. Responsibility. User will lose access to 6 memory or more. Hell no. This one. Efficiency.
Among other things. No way. Know where we are? We're here. This should lead up to the concourse.
I might be able to finish this in one stream. Who knows?
Looks like you got a message there.
Hmm?
Greetings from the Camerata.
From Kendrell Asher. Well, Asher Kendrell, but you know. Welcome, Red.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage.
See you
At least
soon.
we know they're here.
See you later.
We'll find them. Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience or actions we have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day. Wish I had my own elite club. Special uniform, secret handshake, private meetings, big plans. You want in? Think about it. Standing offer.
Nothing I can do right now because I do have new stuff. But okay, I can get rid of this actually. I can get rid of that. Put this in here. The upgrade slot can be this one. This is for backstabbing. That's good. What does it do on dash though? That's what I need to know.
Strasbourg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away.
Oh, it actually makes me invisible. That's nice.
Bracken Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure.
Wait, 0 limiters in use. I thought I had some in use. No wonder the game's too easy. We can just have those two actually. Field cells, okay, sure, why not?
So, let's see here.
Don't want to make the game too hard so that
To the very top.
we get lost.
Why are they even here?
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
It's shut off. We'll see about that.
Oh, back door, nice.
They've come forward.
To the people of Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrell. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
What have they done?
Let's go back to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Nicki Minaj.
Time to rehearse.
No, wait, that's the practice one. I don't want that one.
Our own little sandbox.
Remember to hydrate, by the way. That goes for everybody.
Here we go again.
That goes for all of you.
Time to race the clock.
What is this? Oh.
The clock is ticking. Go for it.
I don't have a dash. Get closer. Doesn't stack, really. I don't like this ability at all. I'm gonna die here. There's no way. No.
One last round.
This one. I need my dash. Where's my dash? Where my eel at? Ew, where my eel? Where my eel? Yeah, and Purge doesn't attack, so if I hit the same target with two Purges, it's not gonna do anything. Well, I think I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, I just died. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time on that. I don't like Purge as an ability. It's not active. You just throw like venom at them.
Door number 4.
Number 4. Well, you know, it is what it is. If it doesn't, if push comes to shove and I don't do every single fit challenge the game throws at me, that's fine too. As long as I finish it. I'm gonna need Purge. Nope. I'm gonna need some of this. Okay, this for stun? No, vulnerability. Okay, let's take. Wait, what's retaliate automatically when struck? Hmm? Okay. That's yeah. And this.
Round 1.
Yeah, I do no damage.
Do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. That's good. There you go. Doggy. This is 4. I need to get rid of this. And get rid of this. And I can put this. And this on the dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, doggy. Let's go.
Go.
One more. Come on, doggy. If we do finish Transistor on this stream, I might need to find something else to stream on Sunday. I got a couple of ideas. 2 doggies. No, actually, this is, yeah, this is better. I've been looking at this game called Eastward. Eastward looks really, really cute. I love the art style, and it's kind of like a classic RPG, but like with out of combat like puzzles using the movement that you get from combat. And the aesthetic is very, very pretty.
Whoa, hey.
Bro, you killed my doggies. Come on. I would also like to play more visual novels as well. Maybe some. I will actually check out like Red Strings Club, which is like Valhalla. I think it's cyberpunk as well, but it's much more grounded, and this the art style is different and the mechanics are different. But it'll be a nice breath of fresh air.
Wide open.
There you go. Ricochet effect on this. Yeah.
Back in business.
Let's get back to business.
Fly.
Build them. Build them? Nope. Okay. No. Yeah, this one. Oh, the dash. That could work. Get rid of that and put the dash in. Yeah. Now we're Gucci.
Let's keep this up.
There's something really nice about Red's humming. I don't know what it is. Oh, one of the dogs died. Oh, that's bad.
Payback time.
There you go. No! Stinky.
Good night.
Come on, doggies. Okay, well, I love the dash, but that's gonna work. And this too. Perfect. And one of these. No, 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 no. You can have this. For the doggy.
It's the last wave.
Let's go.
Bang.
I wish I had my freaking dash. Perfect. Oh my god, the other dog is still alive. Oh no. How are you still alive? Okay, you're dead. Nice. That's better.
Got every last one of them. We keep coming back to this one spot. Camerata's getting nervous right about now. And we're back. Yeah, let's check in there. Maintenance. Count of three. Three.
Wait.
This isn't what they wanted.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
You still have it enough for me. Why do you attack me? Yeah,
These guys
it's a fun game.
are cropping up whenever you hit them.
But spawns other weeds. The weeds are not that important. You can come over here and help me. There you go.
Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind. Plugger's packing something new.
Disruptor. Oh, turn disruptor. They can't jump. Oh no, that's not good.
Just a sec.
I need to launch and then summon the doggy.
One more down at the end.
Oh, no. Get out of there, Red. Come on.
Almost ready.
I'm missing one of them, but where? Oh, there it is. A weed.
All right then.
Red, is that a police? I'm calling the weed.
Would have liked to see maintenance teams bouncing around instead of the process.
I guess it's over here.
nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
The
Right.
ringleader's right upstairs.
Are you skipping? Are you skipping? Why are you speaking for Grant, buddy?
Round and round. Backstage access. Not now. Not happening, lady.
Lady 3.0? Yep. Tons bad sales.
Now's our chance. Lady's making more trouble. They can take a hit now.
Oh, get over there. Red, please. Blast shield. Okay. No wonder they're taking so much. The dogs are dead.
Your turn.
This. No, my dog! Oh, they got rid of the doggies. That's piece of garbage. Get over here.
They
That
want to tear us
sucks.
apart.
Oh,
Maybe
what?
that's all they want.
What had to do without the doggies? That sucks. Be available in one more access point. Okay, we need a replacement. Bombs. Yep, bombs with. But bombs with charm could work, or bombs with yes. And stun. No, that's vulnerability. Yeah, what the hell? This. Yeah, that's good. And this is for nothing.
Alrighty.
I don't really want charm to be on my strongest attack.
Knew it. Should be another one just like this other side of the tower.
Please contact an authorized administrator in maintenance or archive wings to release lift override 2. Thanks. Well, these were polite.
Ready for more? No jumping in the lift, okay? Alright, let's check across the hall. Still shut tight.
I need one
First set
more.
of locks are down low.
Over here?
Somewhere in here there's a file on everyone in town. Safe and secure.
Doggies! Yay! Let's install this, install that, install stun, and install. I think it was this one for 2 doggies. Yay! Perfect.
Hey boys, been a while. Let's go.
They actually moved me around this time around. Gravity beams, yeah. Come on.
Till next time.
See you next time.
It'll be pretty soon.
Yeah, I think we can finish Transistor in one stream here.
Around toward the back. There's something.
The terminal over there. Oh,
Probably all sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here.
corrupted archive.
Got another message waiting. Grant sounds swell for a murderer.
Grant can't talk right now because he isn't well. Listen, I'm doing everything I can for him. I know there's still time. But the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same. When you see him, I think you'll understand.
So they need us to help fix their mistake. What do they even want with us?
What is this? Self shield. Oh no, that's annoying.
Surprise.
There you
Who
go.
else?
Easy.
We're getting there.
Void. Cripple Tiger's defense and attack. Stacks 3 times. Stacks 3 times, really? Hmm. I guess. We can try it. I need more memory though. Cool. Install this. Right here. Rail. It could work. Let's change this for this, actually. Yeah, and we have 3 left. So either this or For stealth, it could work. Damage per second. What happens if I put this on the dogs, though? Damage field. Okay, that can work. And on there I can put this. Hmm. And that's just no. No, 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 no. Stealth. Oh, there's so much I can use. That's the problem with this game. Sometimes it's like there's a little bit of overchoice going on. Banish the target. So it's protected. That's not good. You know what? Stun. Sure. Vulnerability. Okay, sure. Whatever. And this can keep in here. Yeah. Okay. I have plenty of memory now. Now I have way too much. So now I need more functions and
Some kind of
lot.
break room up there. Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back. Good? Good. We're on the top level. Oldest archives. Photo op.
Oh. Uncertainty generator. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my goodness. I cannot see nothing.
No, you don't. They're trying to get in your head. What do they do with those snapshots?
There you go.
Well, let's see what we can find.
Yeah, I feel like getting the dogs as powerful as possible is the move here.
Found something. Those.
Oh my god, the damage on that is crazy. There's some jelly. Easy.
That.
It was close though. Yeah, I think I came from here.
Should be some kind of override.
Yay.
Big door downstairs ought to be open now.
Bye
Take us
bye.
straight to Asher and Grant's hideout on the roof. Let's get back to the concourse.
Oh, there's enemies here.
Looks like Grant has other visitors. But we're not waiting.
Towing beam. The game is getting harder and harder.
All right. The cheerleader blocked us. Hit the beach.
Later.
Okay, now's our chance.
There you go.
This is it. Hey, something I've been meaning to tell you. Once this is over, maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay, deep breath.
Why is my game lagging?
Let's give him our best. What?
Oh.
Cowards.
Hey, fellas. Did somebody say the transistor?
Once they lost the transistor, they lost control of the process. The Camerata let these things in. Must like it better here than wherever they come from. Left you a note. So that's it.
From Asher.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
See you in the country.
What are you gonna do now? Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake. Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Oh. Really? The Camerata. There's one left.
Hmm. I wonder if they were actually supposed to be bosses, but they got scrapped because of time. Who knows?
Jump for it. We're not gonna fall. Guess I was wrong about them. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up.
Hmm. I back I have soup. Welcome back, Nikova. How you doing? How's your soup?
You're staying. We get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Where's all my dogs? Come on.
He disappeared. There he is. Solid.
Peace.
First we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview. Last
Peace.
the Camerata will be
Soup.
waiting.
I wonder how long of the game it's left. It feels like not too much.
It's sealed up. The whole thing.
Peace. What about then if it's sealed up? Where go? How's the game going? Yeah, it's going alright. I'm loving it. Here? Nope. Maybe I need to hum in the middle. Or just go downstairs. Like this.
Hey, Red. You got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah.
Where go me in any game? Yeah. Getting lost is fun of the fun in games, especially in retro games.
Hello up there. Probably getting his friends. That thing on. They think you're...
Oh.
What a mess.
One of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic, spreading through the city unchecked. Red became active as a musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years, as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years according to OVC data. While Red is one but thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music on the eastern perimeter, as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness.
I think you're right. Of course. Of course I do.
Ah,
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Oh, that was so sweet. The amount of times I get lost makes me look like a clueless little uwu fanboy.
Get to where you found
Well,
me.
and then being a clueless little uwu fanboy is part of the fun of video
Make our
games.
way from there. Well, you got him. This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs.
Mayordomo? Ah. Ouch. Okay. Hopefully I sound alright. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. I get lost in games all the time that at this point I kind of just realized that if it weren't for that, there wouldn't be that much fun having.
Glad that wasn't me.
When you get lost, it's cute.
Get out of here.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm not cute.
What do we have?
Oh, ping. And cool again. Kinetic impact. I can do this actually. This one. And I need more system or more passive. I think. This one is better. Yeah. And what passive do I have? I can add this one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or I can get two and add this one instead. Or this one. That sounds really bad though. Like I don't feel like they do much, so this one for the sake of movement.
Unplugged.
Where go?
3 guesses what's in there. I was hoping you'd do that. Seer.
Wow, what? Okay. Echo, I'm drinking tea. Okay.
Hey guys, what's new? Hello? A little peace and quiet.
Wawa, he says. Okay, I'll drink some Wawa. The city's final hours. Damn. I'll try to read this as best.
No one left to report it.
As I stand here on the eastern perimeter waiting for the inevitable, I am surrounded by my community, and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of the city, and my only regret is having no more time to share with you all. The west I see nothing, and to the east there is nothing. So we wait, together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our city, our fair city, under any circumstance. As I expect, even the process has figured that out by now. Farewell.
How about we get out of here?
Hold on. Let me take a little bit of a break to eat some of it sandwich. I did drink some wawa by the way, just in case you are wondering. More wawa, okay. Do you want me to start getting hiccups on stream, Nikova? Is that what you want? Hmm. You're drinking a lot of it? That's good. You need to take care of yourself.
Look at this.
Nothing else on there. Wow. Space particles.
White blocks like these. They weren't just trees and houses and things.
Where did I go here? Goldwalk Bay.
Guess they don't like to swim.
Water is my weapon of choice. Oh no!
You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here.
Wonder if I'd be able to give you a piece. And Nekova, you're like 5'4". You wouldn't. I'm 6 feet and I'm heavy as fuck.
You know, Red, we make quite a team. Lady without a voice.
I'm 5'4" Slay. Yeah, you're 5'4" now.
Jen without a body.
What the heck? Did you just interrupt me?
We owe it all to the camera. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there.
It's so drunk. Potentially, we could build a galaxy.
What I... Oh, yeah. I'd like to go, if you don't mind. White noise.
I could probably give up his still. It would be so adorable to see you try. I had no idea.
The spine. Was sort of hoping it was just the one of them.
I think I'm gonna not do these didn't continue because I think we're pretty close to the end.
I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay?
Nope.
Oh, good. Here again. Soon everyone and everything.
You were talking funny. He was.
It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for us. Except for us. You don't have to worry like everyone else. And by we, I guess I just mean you.
I can barely see what's over there. Come on. Disrupted my freaking. Disrupted. There you go. Yeah. Listen, he's sleepy brained, okay? You know how I get when I'm sleepy brained.
Will I ever see you again? I mean, face to face. I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here or something. Then we'd watch everything around us wash away, hand in hand.
I'll be unstoppable if not for the tired EP. Let's try.
Oh, not Junction Jams.
No, not Junction Jams.
Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Have one last flatbread on the house. That's so nice when businesses do that. Okay, this guy won a sea monster last time I checked, so
This is a tragedy.
you know, for the sake of Transistor boy here. Delivery address is invalid. Your meal will be delivered to your home in 9,999 minutes. Wait 59 seconds.
Where's our beautiful bike? Just skin and bones, nothing inside. Sleeping alone, fingers tied.
The bike.
Hey, that's not our bike.
What the hell? Oh.
What a haircut. Who is this guy? Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift. said back there about wanting to see you again. Face to face. I want you to know. I meant it.
How romantic. Mi corazón. Ujú. De corazoncito.
Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
Mr. Bike. We might be pretty close to the final boss. Who knows? Courtyard. Young lady detected 6.
You go first. Yikes.
Oh!
Spawning season. Watch your step when we walk right out. Bye, ladies. Whew.
Do it light up? It do light up.
Where we found one of
Like
the
a sketcher.
lucky ones. What?
Ow, ow!
You there? Listen, jerk. Boom. They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though? Back to the promenade. Still up.
Oh, they're taking pictures of me.
Maybe they like you.
They're like a sketcher, maybe light up. What else I'm talking about? The horns.
Like you.
What, my horns?
Check the terminals or go on up.
No, my horns don't light up. They're
Lady we found here. Body's gone, but her
the same tone every time. They're part of me. That don't light up. No, that's not how it works. I'm not a demon or a fiend. I am a tiefling. These horns and my tail are part of me, you know. Just like my Skechers.
It's a choice.
Root live systems weather. Oh, I can choose the weather. I asked this done for fun. I know, I know.
A little snow should match the decor.
There you go.
You got the key to the city. We can still get through.
Think I got a question to ask of
Hello, world.
your boy in the lore.
You don't look so good.
Does he use the golden eye to fuck with people, or why does he use the golden eye usually?
Last member of the Camerata. He'll be expecting us. Look out.
Oh no, it's a man.
Team.
They're untargetable.
No, you don't. We're caught out.
Do so much damage too. Speedy.
We missed.
Oh, come. That's not fair.
Surprise.
Doggy. Match with people in a joking sense or intimidation, either or. Why would your boy use the golden eye on mine? I guess that's what I need to know. If it's just a game, or you know, for the sake of like making intimidation. Oh, okay.
One down, one to go. And he can't run.
Just wanted to know.
Wouldn't want to wind up like them. Okay.
We want to fight, so he make him back off if he tries anything. Hmm.
There's the alley.
I want to know what happens there.
Begin.
What the?
This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that.
Hmm. I wonder what will happen so that our boys become good friends after all that. I wonder.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge. For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure.
This better work.
It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Like,
Wow.
just about anything happen. Really.
You asked for it. You got it.
To Fairview.
Back to normal state and console? So he'd feel bad?
Let's go meet Royce.
Hmm. Too late and see what was capable. It's kind of toxic.
The process can't be stopped.
I don't know.
Can't be stopped.
I feel like my boy would fight despite being intimidated because he's been scared before.
Go away.
Like the whole point is that like
Business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone.
he was scared of the dragon, yes, but fought him anyways because the dragon needed help.
And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
This is deep lore.
So this is Fairview.
Yeah.
Farther from town than I thought. All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this. Where are we supposed to?
What the heck?
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now. Isn't it? You and me. And the transistor.
Yeah, I got nothing.
We had a saying which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
There's the door. To something.
Better than getting into a fight with? Yeah.
Better.
I like this idea of your character comforting mine.
To Fairview.
Nice.
Hang it back this time. Run.
Oh my god, that damage.
Someone's shown his face.
That's a man.
Who's left?
Okay, to have back off and become an acquaintance, then become munch forever and like, yeah.
The process, it's just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I let him borrow it. And well, anyway, here we are.
Go for it.
We knew we'd have our detractors.
More. Red.
What we were doing was wrong. In the traditional sense.
Ah, come on. I lost the dogs. Damn it. Wow. I lost the wows. Almost there. No. Scary noodle. Oh my goodness, really? Bro, come on. Ah, I'm losing every single packet I need. Because these freaking things make do 70% damage per hit. This one's very weak. And that one attracts the freaking bomb towards me.
Nice shot.
Oh, thank God.
Getting warmer.
Life and life points from targets in an area around the user. Life stealing effect, that's good. Passive slot or upgrade slot. I feel like passive? Whichever. I'm not really gonna use it.
Gotta keep going. Let's fly. Everyone always said you could be anything you want in this town. This is it for me. I could get used to this. Just a bit farther.
Alright then. Dogs are gone. They'll be repaired in one more access point. So I could grab this one. More I need more health. More health, more of these. Yeah, sure. Give me some of that. And some of these. Thank God they didn't take my dash because like that would be awful. One of these and one of these. Damage over time. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that's it.
Looks like a star.
Oh, it's very, very.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
These ones aren't hiding, at least.
That doesn't do any damage. Come on. Come on. Please. I miss my dogs. They used to be so good at doing damage. Come on. Come on, I just want to recover my actual damage and abilities that I lost.
That should do it.
There you go.
If Royce can hold him off, so can you. Next. That a terminal?
I need an access point, please.
Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
Enough with the history. Don't like it here. Bet this leads somewhere other than here.
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I've my theories, but, well, that's really all they are. It's just theories. I've seen inside. Had myself a little look. But I didn't see much. Didn't see much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
There's an access point down there. I need it, please. Yay! Give me my dogs back. Multiple dogs. What does this do? Oh, this is the field. I mean, I could put this and give them movement speed. 150% more movement speed, actually. And more life. Yep, this is the one. That's the move. And that's it. Yay, doggies. Oh, they're fast.
Come on out.
No, get out of here.
Still there.
Oh my god, that damage. Yeah, I need to change the B by something faster there so I can pop the missiles, because the missiles take a lot of damage. Oh, I had the X. I forgot about it. The X.
Been through worse.
That's better.
Clear. Which way?
I guess this?
Hey, look.
Oh, the back door.
This is something. There you are.
Oh my god. What do you mean 3 of them? Oh my. Stop going invisible. You dummy. Doggies. Ah. I don't want to lose my dogs again. Come on.
That's it.
That's better. Have to be very careful here. There's 2 of them. Come on. I don't know what I would do without the robot doggies. They're so useful.
Not yet.
No. I Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Thank God.
There.
The game is really getting hard, like, at this point of the game.
Okay, you're almost here. Almost here. You ready? Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now. Come on.
Must be the place. Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Welcome. Welcome. Well, come in. Come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
At least for now.
Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, well, we just won't be anything anymore in a little while.
Oh.
You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable.
Bye.
Now, full disclosure here, which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work. Which is, transistor plus cradle equals no more process. No funny business, okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time, one topic at a time. Look, if this was all just some kind of ruse on my part, I mean, how base? Why would I lead you all this way? I'll level with you. Yes, I would like it back. I'd very much, if you must know, but you know what? At this point, I would settle for not being wiped out of existence. I would happily settle for that. Okay, so now I'll wait. If you want me to wait, I'll. This is it then. You know what you have to do. What have we got to lose?
I don't want to lose you. I like
That's
you.
why we're here.
I like this guy. He's nice.
Came all this way for a reason.
What happens if I just go? Yeah. What happens if I just say see you later and go? No, I don't think it works. The camera is not moving. Can't see where I'm going. Only one thing left to do.
Look, no matter what happens, just. I love you. You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again. I know you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me. Let's see. The good news. Well, the process, I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here.
not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant. So, let's get this over with.
Oh. Okay. Uh, dogs, 100%. Dogs with stun could work. No, fast dogs. Yeah, fast dogs. I'm changing this here. And I need to dash. 100%. I don't like this one. This one either. This one can work. And this one might be a little bit too slow. But it's very powerful. Grab that. Grab this for extra health. And that's gonna work. This one for the shield. Oh, this one here. This one can be used on this.
Who gets to go first?
Rip that.
How about me?
Oh shit.
Let's see.
Go doggies. No! It's so cool though, fighting someone with their own transistor blade. It's nice. It would be cooler if they actually used some of the better ones in the game, but they're using the shittiest abilities, so they're gonna die.
Didn't care for that.
Two second chances, huh?
Transistor. Only one of these is good for the return trip. Let's see if it'll be yours or mine.
This music is kind of slapping though. Haha, you missed. Stinky.
Come on, come on. How about
The dogs are not attacking him. Like they don't recognize him as a threat. Also, I can't believe I'm fighting the Royce. Royce.
And go.
You went invisible? What a dingus. Oh, come on.
Let's try this then.
My dogs! Oh, you swine, I'm gonna kill you.
That looked like it hurt. Ready for more? Okay, that hurt. This really isn't going as well as I would have liked.
This music is so cool. Hey, that's my ability.
Charged him. Turn. I know.
Aha!
Remarkable.
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
How are you doing this, Red? Reading my mind?
Also... Oh!
We'll start here. One more moment.
Yeah, that's right. That's why you don't use packet. It sucks. Oh, that's my dash. That sucks.
Things are looking up. I beat you, I get my town. Get the transistor. But then I've often wondered what it's like in there. What it's really like. So, in a way, no matter what, I win.
Oh. He charged him like earlier than I did. That's so weird because he's just in packet.
Then here.
This is a pretty fun song for a fight to the death, not gonna lie. Oh, Harry, you're not dead. 0.3 seconds, really. There you go.
Impossible. No, no, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be God. Please don't. Ah! We got away.
Oh.
Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it. Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush. Better you than the Camerata. So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in High Rise. Fit some gold lock. Junction Jans. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking? Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red? Hey. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please. If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red. Red.
And that's Transistor. Hope everyone enjoyed that game. I certainly did. It was beautiful. I'm so glad I'm finally able to finish it. The ending kind of caught me off guard. It was amazing. I loved it. At the end, Red didn't care about the destiny of the city or all the people that happened. Or didn't care about the people that created the process or anything like that, the Camirera or whatever. He just wanted to see the man that she loved. Yeah. So now they live together in the Transistor. Begin recursion, what is that? You'll restart the story, return your user level and functions. The process will respond in kind. I'm good. Thank you for using the Transistor. The recursion option will be available on your return. Sign off for now, yeah. So that's New Game Plus. Which is good because the gameplay is fantastic. And maybe I'll play some of it some other time off stream, but you know. I think this is a perfect stopping point for the stream. The ending was so bittersweet. Because Red didn't just wanted to be with him. And the entire city was wiped out. She had the opportunity to rebuild it again and maybe get some more people in and stop the process, but she didn't care. She just wanted to be with him again. And at the end, they did. Little nightmare ending, sort of. Not in a spooky way with the same vibes, yeah. I feel you. It's very bitter. It's very bittersweet, but it's a perfect conclusion to the rest of the story, because everything Red did was for him. But yeah. Anyways, give me a second. The music was fantastic too. I loved it. Red's voice, as absent as it is, like for the few moments where you can hear her singing or humming. I don't know. Bittersweet endings are very good endings in my opinion. Yeah, I feel you. They hit you, but like they make you think. You know, they leave you thinking about the ending more than actual like good endings. I feel what you mean. I am very sleepy right now. So I'll be. This is actually pretty good. You know, and Transistor actually have a lot of similarities in terms of story and vibe. This is a really good song to end. Hope everybody enjoyed Transistor. I certainly did. It was fantastic. I loved the game. The ending was really good too. I loved the gameplay, the music, the aesthetic was fantastic. And I love sharing it with every single one of you who's listening to this. Thank you so much, Raziel and Nekova, for showing up in the chat, and as well as everybody else who decided to come in and learn. I truly do appreciate it. I'll be ending my stream here since I'm very sleepy. But, well, it's kinda weird for me to say this since I already showed you the entire game, but if you can, please check out Transistor by yourself. It's a great game. We might check out more games developed by Supergiant in the future. Who knows? I know there's one that's like a football kind of game, but it's like about the afterlife question mark, and it's very sad. I kind of want to play that one. Yeah. Oh shit, Goosey's live. I should probably go for Goosey. What else is live? Insomnicast is live playing 14. Maybe the Queen is doing mini paintings. Yeah, we can always just. We could raid tech. Unless you have a suggestion, Nakoba, for who to raid. I am very EP. This is a collab with Noxybox. And Kush is playing some Infamous EP. We EP on this channel. Let's play it safe and raid tech. Technomancer is playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, and that's pretty cool. I really want to play that game one day. Blip. Okay. So Technomancer VP. Blip. As always, people in the chat that want to join the raid, follow the rules of the stream and be nice to tech. It's pretty cool. I'll see you in the next stream in a couple of days. We'll be playing more Legion Dragoon, and after that, I don't know, because I didn't plan to finish Transistor in one stream. We'll see. As always, I'm open to suggestions. Take care of yourselves, you're awesome. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of the night. Bye.